So today we'll be again doing a duel. And we have been doing a lot of those lately, but it's fun, at least for me, so I don't mind doing it. So we'll be doing because it's Friday. I can do the peripheral resets in and Diamond and Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl is the game I'm playing though, and it's the same file as the hunt that I do for the in the forest with Cheryl when I'm doing the resets for the Dialga. And at the same time, we're doing a hunt in Sword for because why not? It is kind of fitting for Halloween as well. If I get it soon today, I would like to say that I don't need to have that much luck. I have been having ridiculous luck lately in these games. Let's just say. So yeah, if I get the just soon, there is a couple Pokemon that would probably go for. Unfortunately, on the wild areas, there isn't the best of the weathers going on today, so some of the areas that I was thinking for doing aren't really an ideal location to go for. Yeah, for Ulu, we'll be going in the Route 1 and just checking them. For Drifloon, we're just there and resetting it. But yeah, first I was thinking like, wait a second, I would like to hunt for Drifloon today because, you know, Halloween and whatnot. And I was like, but the only game that I know I can do it because it's stuck in the Dialga fight, but then I was like, oh, yeah. I have the file that I'm doing the Hunted the Forest with Cheryl, yeah. And that's the point that can be done. For the Drifloon, I will be doing few checks that I can actually capture each. I did transfer a high-level Pokemon from another game in order to make it easier to not get knocked down, that is. But yeah, let's go ahead and get going on. I'll go ahead and try with the Drifloon for a few times. I can actually capture it. Like, I'm very high level Quagsire because I was set upping this Quagsire actually to be the one that is in the Iron Island. And I can knock down like the Lucario there. That is more what I would like to see because I did get one successful capture. I did get one successful capture with this. And like the Quagsire is there because it doesn't really care about the attacks at all. Because it's so high leveled. Oh. Yeah, we'll be doing that. I'm not gonna do another check. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the wool hunt going on as well. Thankfully, I don't really need for either of the games, but only one controller. So we'll do that. I'll be showing this dude off a few times, and I'll probably just switch it off. As I have said, I don't really like to do shiny hunts with a shiny Pokemon in front. Another head encounter. Oh jeez. And the drift loop encounter can be seen on the top of the screen. And the Ulu encounter can be seen right by the hatch. I would like to get more Ulus, please. I would like to say that the Ulu encounter would be pretty fast, going further in the encounters than the Drifloon is. There's a bunch of squads today. Where are all my Wooloos at? I'm having this bad luck with the Wooloos. Maybe the Drifloon encounter will be... maybe the Drifloon encounter will be... and maybe the Drifloon encounter will be the one that is further in. Oh jeez, I didn't mean to run into you. But yeah, good thing is that, yes, as I said, I can do these both with only one controller. And like the things about it is that I can just have one of these Joy-Con holders and have both games pretty much played at the same time. Another hit encounter. I don't know if it actually is true or is it just my luck, but it seems like with the Drifloon encounter I'm more likely to see the head encounters. Are you kidding me with this Ulus, please? There's so many scovots here. There we go, it's in the perfect. I was thinking that I would be doing... I was thinking that I would be doing like 10 encounters with this dude in the front. Oh, there. I know if I would be KOing them, I would be more likely to next encounter. But I don't want to do it. Oh, Scomad, why? So we'll be checking that. Where's the normal? But yeah, if you didn't know that I have been having a ridiculous luck with shinies lately. Some that are even for me still to think about it, that know that there is no in getting these many shinies so quickly. Yeah, for example, this pumpkin, it only took 292 encounters without a shiny charm. And the Phantom in the older move took only 24 SOS calls. Again, there is a difference between having the shiny charm or not, then I'm not having a shiny charm in that game either. I did get a random obstagoon. I got a I've gotten the tool from the Dynamax Adventures on the same game that I did get an obstagoon in. Which means that unfortunately none of them were on the stream. The stream file, unfortunately. But then again, on that file that I did get everything in, I did have the shiny charm, so there is more likely to be the case. But then again, with the wandering ones, it's still quite rare to get a shiny from them. Let me switch the Pumpkaboo out of the front. I'm not gonna lead with Shatterbot, I'm gonna probably... Oh right, I need you. Adam. I would like to see more Wooloos. And yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having a good day myself, a little sleepy. That seems to be normal lately. But other than that, I'm doing quite fine. Excited to see a bunch of Wooloos today. I don't think the bike really helps too much. With the bike, it's just annoying sometimes to try and... yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow! Bike is sometimes actually quite annoying to try and get the encounters checked. Hope you're enjoying the stream! But yeah, one big problem that I did first thought that I would be having with the Wooly is that because the coloring it is... Hello? It might blend in with my cat pretty well. But thankfully it is like, it's not like pure black. At least not in that, at least not in that, sprite there. How are you doing? What do you wanna trade? I really don't have anything too much to trade for. I really don't have anything to trade, and before you ask, no, I don't want any of your shinies. Oh jeez. I don't know, I haven't really tested today, but I seem to have had some issues with internet connection in this game. Yeah, I don't think that I really have anything that I would be ready to trade, unfortunately. Because I really haven't got anything. Oh jeez. Oh. Yeah. Also, I would really like if there wouldn't be so many definitely real Pokemons that are traded with if you're doing the Wonder trade? Or is it Surprise trade? I don't remember it. Either way it is. Yeah, I really don't just... I would like to do them more, but it's just... But it's just a problem with there being so many definitely real ones. I don't even know what... Oh jeez, that Pokemon is... Because surprisingly enough, I don't know if it's with another language than English. I really don't know the Pokemon names. Another head encounter. There we go. Yeah, but if you want to get a trade evolution, sure, we can trade back and forth with them. Yeah, I tested the internet thing before, but I don't know if it is working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Another head encounter. Nice. Hello, oh, there is a Wooloo, nice. I wish there would be a way to get you to be shown more often. It's another head encounter. I don't mind them, they have better stats, but it takes longer to check them. And I don't even know if I would be ever using it on a team, so I don't care for that to get better stats from it. I really wish that we'll be finding more Wooloos. It's kind of ridiculous that we are having basically more Drifloon checks than we are having Wooloo checks. Because the Drifloon race they take about a minute to do, and Wooloos they would be taking maybe a second to check if I would be lucky enough to get them more. So many Scovets. Thankfully I can just, if I would like to, just stand here and let them go away. Sometimes they're so far away from a point that they will be running into anything that I can be spawned. Rockety. This. Oh jeez, Chewels. But yeah, I would like to say that both of these hunts that we're doing today, that they would be taking more time than will be done with them today. Uh, do you mean carping? If you mean that, I don't have. I don't think any of those. But if you are talking about the. If you're talking about the. What is it? Oh, jeez. The strange rock Pokemon that has crystals in it. I don't have it. That was introduced a few generations ago. Caracol. I wasn't fast enough to check it. I kind of wanted to check it because it had the aura there. I hate counter. Oh. Jeez. But yeah, in the sword file I don't really have anything captured because kind of in the middle of trying to get the Pokédex completed, but I just either forget to do it or I just don't feel like doing it. Oh well, I think that was a Wooloo, yeah. Oh, there is so many Scots. Are you kidding me? Be at least something else than Scots. Oh, please. Oh, there we go. That's at least something else. Oh, more. Scots. Are you kidding me with Scots today? Oh, jeez. Another Scot. With this rate, I shouldn't have gone for a Scovacha today. I would have gotten more Wooloos that way. I'm tricking the game. Giving me something that I don't want. I actually want. Is more Wooloos. No, it's Scarwatch. I don't want you. Scarwatch has always been a Pokemon to me that it's kind of annoying to me actually because just taking up a slot in a spawn pool and it just runs away, so when it has a brilliant aura I usually don't have enough time to check it out. Because when it has the brilliant aura there, it's close enough to an edge, so it'll almost immediately running away. and the few hunts that we will have or have been doing in this game with the first few routes, this guard has always been a little annoying to deal with. But yeah, unfortunately there is no ability that I can get more of the woos to show up. Like there was with the Pumpkaboo. Could have someone with Harvester and I would be having more luck with them. Oh jeez. I mean, if I am randomly running into you and you decide to be your fish color I don't like too much, I'm fine with it. But I don't know, the shiny isn't too good in my opinion. So I rather live without it. I know that the evolution is okay. It's actually pretty good. But the usefulness of the evolution really stops quite early. And unfortunately it's a little too late in my opinion that it evolves. Like, it's a little too late that you get the evolution because the pre-evolution isn't really that good. Like, Scovat itself, it isn't too good, and the evolution is okay, but it would really need to be encountered or be fought earlier than it is. Oh jeez, I almost ran into that Scovach. Like, Scovat is like one of the few actually in here that I like to get as a shiny, that you can see from the overworld. Because it just... oh, it's just pink. You are like yellowish when you're shiny. And like your whole line is cool when it's shiny, so you aren't too bad. Lulu, of course, is absolutely horrible as a shiny. Nikita is also quite cool. And like... thing there, my friend. Don't have those things happening too much. Oh, hello! There's another wall! Nice! At least your checks gonna be confirmed. Reload! On the crash! Yeah, I don't know why. Like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl has been like one of the few Switch games that are really liking to crash on me. Sure, like at some point. Oh, at some point the what is it? The Legends Arceus also was crashing, but when it did crash, it very rarely did it to start with. Like, it very rarely did the crashing, and because I either had the autosave on or I saved like every single time that I entered a new area, it wasn't too bad. I never got too much set it backwards. So like, yeah, I didn't mind at all. Sword and Shield, I don't think that I don't remember any of the crashes, but I'm pretty sure that it has happened at least once or twice to me. But one thing I will say that I have been encountering lately so many problems with the online thing. First, because my Switch didn't like to connect to it, like to connect to the internet, but then when it did, it just randomly crashed at the end of the Dynamax adventures. But yeah, if I will be getting a shiny fast today, I'll be shocked. Okay, my other controllers wanted to reconnect. Oh, there's two ones. Hello! How are you doing today? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Nothing too bad has happened today, and Shining Pearl has only crashed once today. Oh boy, but yeah, I'm doing quite fine. I would like to find more Wooloos. The Wooloo discovered ratio has been way too much on the discovered side. Why are you reconnecting all the time? Hello? Yeah, you're working. Why are you reconnecting all the time? Oh jeez. Go ahead and put the other controller there so I can see if it does it as well. I'm pretty sure that you need to have two controllers even to play this game. So if that controller would be disconnecting, I would be needing to set up another controller. I'm gonna have something to drink, I'll be right back. Nope. Nope. One thing that I was also thinking that I might be doing today was to check out Phoebus, but with that I actually have the problem that I don't have any... Like every single one of the ones that I have on switches that I can record, I'm not far enough in the game. The one file that I am far enough in the game, I'm stuck in the dialogue of Age, so can't really do that. Like fighting the Phoebus is always like having a fun thing for me because it's kind of a tedious task, but I don't mind it because it's okay. It would be nice if there would be an ability in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that would help you with getting fishing encounters. Oh, jeez, another one. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The starters, they are nice. It's unfortunate that they get their signature move, if I remember correctly, quite late after they have evolved. But they are cool. It's just a bunch of the people don't like look-wise how they look, but yeah. But like, technically you could have both of them on your team if you don't mind the overlap with the fire type. Because isn't Raboot more on the physical side and the Ninetales is more on the special side, so they still have like different movesets. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that how fast I have been lately getting these Ulu encounters. It's like 10. It's like 10 more than the Drifloon encounter is. Nice. But yeah, it really also depends on if you would like to get like because with the starter you only have that one ability that you can get. But you would like to get something like an ability-wise from Ninetales. But with Ninetales, it's unfortunately the problem that if you are gonna be following it too early, it unfortunately doesn't get cool moves. Problems with these stone evolutions. Sure, in this game you can, for free, you can get the... for free you can get moves back. I should first check it before I reset it. It's another head encounter! Jeez! I know with like some Pokemon it's more likely to get a head encounter. I'm pretty sure that all the legendaries are like that. in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I don't think if because the Drifloon, because it's basically like acting kind of the same way that the legendaries are, so I'm not too sure if it is working like the same way or not. Oh, I don't wanna do anything to you. It seems like the another Trigon has been at least calmed down. Oh, you can go to pretty much any Pokemon Center, and there is the dude that is right by the EEST. It can relearn your moves. It can nickname your Pokemon. That dude. And that is like the very easy way to get some of the trickier evolutions like Mamoswine. Before, of course, the DLCs made it quite easy to get. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was one of the... I think that was actually the way that I actually got my Mamoswine. Was that... But yeah, there you can learn... said you haven't... or you skipped out on them. Yeah, it's okay. I think these games are the first one that you can actually learn the moves like for free. Because in past games you would need to wait pretty late on, first of all. And then it would cost a hard scale that are kind of hard to come by. But yeah, Pokemon games, they are nice. It's kind of unfortunate though that you did get a Pokemon game, because new Pokemon games are under a month away. So that's kind of an unfortunate for that. But yeah, in every Poke Center there should be a dude that lets you learn the moves. And even some like egg moves that you can't get any other way other than breeding. Like the Swinub and Swinub to Piloswine to Mamoswine situation. The move is an egg move. But because you can only learn the move, you don't need to actually breed one. Yeah, it is quite a good Pokemon. Did you get the one from the wild area? Or did you try to get one? Oh, why did that number? Well, guess I don't need to add it in this one then. Oh yeah, there are certainly some Pokemon that are better than others, for sure. Because you can get them from the wild area. Thankfully in this game, like most of the trade evolutions, if you don't have any friends, you can get at least most of them from the wild area or in the DLCs. And like another thing that really helps out is also if you have Legends or kits, is to get a trade evolution from there. So you can get the item to do the trading without actually trading. Oh jeez, Kovacs, please. Here we go. Reflume should be soon as well. Oh, it's only in there, but it is soon, thankfully. There we go. But yeah, thankfully we have been getting luckier the Wooloos. Thankfully we have been getting luckier with them. But yeah, even if you wouldn't be new to even if you wouldn't be new to Pokemon games, every Pokemon game, they usually work quite differently from one another. Have their own mechanics and whatnots. Because they are nicely different from one another. Oh jeez. If the resets soon. Oh, you have the aura! Run into you. Even though I haven't defeated too many of you, but I still wanna do it. Oh, thank you for the follow! There's number 50. It's a head encounter. Nope. Oh, Rook it is. Bunch of Rook it is. Oh, it's another Scovet with a brilliant aura. Nice. I guess I'll be checking it out then. But one thing I will be saying about Squad is even though I say bad things about it, that I don't like it and whatnot, I would go as far as to say if I would have seen Squad when I was like a kid, I would like to say that I would have liked it actually because it looks nice. But that is like the, in quotes, the problem with the earlier out Pokemons, that they are meant to be huge. And not more on the side that are cool. It's just unfortunate that it didn't get the good treatment. Because it could have been a solid Pokemon, but unfortunately it isn't too good. Like, it has its usage, surely, like every Pokemon pretty much has their own usage. But, no thank you. But I did use one of them, actually in this run that I did, this file. And it was okay, but as I said, it's just, it really loses its usage after a while. Especially if you don't get a good one. And I just did go with the random ones. But it is weird because I have been hearing a lot that people have are gonna be going into these games lately. And it's like, yes, even more surprising because, as I said, a new Pokemon, the Pokemon games, they are less than a month. I know I did start this specific file quite late on, like a few months ago, but I have already played through these games. And I just wanted to go and play this game because there is quite nice ways to shiny hunt in these. Not really for the story. But yeah, cool thing is that the Drifloon thankfully is like quite different when it's shiny or not. So I can have it pretty like shiny on screen because I don't see more than you do, I don't hear more than you do because I don't really like to hear the few things. Few things is going on with the resets. Other the third gym. Well, the next gym is. What game are you playing? Sword or Shield? It really depends on that. Are you playing Sword or Shield? The fourth gym is different. You're wearing a sword, so you're having a fighting gym. So either a fairy or a psychic one would be nice. But there really isn't anything that I would recommend you to get. If you would have been playing Shield, I would have absolutely have you a few ones that I would have suggested for you. But yeah, if you want an easy, nice psychic type, if you go to the town or the city that the... actually, I'll be showing it soon. Go ahead and reset that game there. Oh, controller. If you're going here, I'm gonna show it in here because there is your next gym. There is straight away next to the gym is Klimwood Changle. You can get there a pretty good Pokemon. You can get there an Hattern. It's a fairy psychic type, so it would be good against this, against the fighting gym. But yeah, wild area, I can't really say too much, because wild areas, they are, especially if this is your first day of playing this game, the wild area, it might have a predetermined, like, weather that it has. So it's very hard to say about wild area. Oh, actually, I could show you. You can find in the forest that I did show you. And find... if I can find it here. You can find this Pokemon. It's good. This is a pure Psychic, but it evolves into Psychic Fairy. It is a good Pokemon. But yeah, you just go to the town that the gym is in, and then there is the forest right next to it. You can go there. It's oh, that's a shiny. What is going? What dog? Let me switch the switches up so we can hear it. There we go. What? Oh jeez. Okay. As I said, my luck with these games too has been lately so ridiculous. Oh boy, it's a shiny Drifloon. I'm trying to play with the wrong controller because why wouldn't I be? Well, I probably will be getting this game out then, because I don't have really anything that I would like to hunt for. In this game, the Drifloon was literally the only thing. There we go! It's a Drifloon! Yeah, the Quagsire is from another game. I'm gonna trade it back. Oh yeah, this is the first Drifloon that I have got. It chugs on the hands of children to spirit them away, however, it gets pulled around instead. I don't have a nickname right now. Oh yeah, I probably should save. It should save in this game every single time that I capture something. Oh, there we go. Nature guesses. I would like this to be a lax. Let's say lax. And that's unburdened. That's actually not too bad. It has more defense, less special defense. It is lax. Nice. Okay. We're going back to Wooloo soon. Let's see a few encounters in here though. Because this game has absolutely lovely shiny sounds. Or a sparkle sound. Yeah, I don't have any idea what is my shiny luck lately. Only 58 resets or so. Full odds, because even if I would be having the shiny charm, it doesn't affect the wild Pokemon. It only affects eggs in this game. But yeah, I don't think that I would like to do any more hunts. I could go ahead and do hunts in the forest, but I don't feel like doing that. Can I get a few more encounters, please? Pachirichu? Let's be dope. But yeah, I really need to trade a Pokemon just in case into this file, because unfortunately I haven't even beaten the second gym, so my Pokemon are pretty low on the levels. And the Pokemons get really wrecked because Drifloon is absolutely like stuck in the levels. It's like always above level 20. It's so high in the levels. Can I get a Pachirichu, please? Why'd you see a Pachirichu? I would have liked to gotten it into an Ultra Ball instead, though. But unfortunately, since I'm only been the first gym, it isn't really a choice. It's pretty much only either Pokeballs or Balls. There is also net balls and heal balls, but can I get a Pachirichu, please? See Pachirichu. But yeah, I most likely will be switching out from the hunt in this game. There really isn't anything that I can do that I would like to do. But could I please get the Pachirichu? I know that it's a very low chance to get it, but please game. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough Pokemon with the static. Yeah, yeah, because I would be going for the forest, but I don't really see a reason to do any hunts in there. Oh, there is a Pachirichu. Thank you. Sparkle sound always reminds me of Icy and the hunt for it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save here and let this switch actually just be... Oh, I don't wanna do that. Let me switch up the switches again. And I need to restart the program as well, so I don't have audio issues. Well, here goes Triflin. Go to the switch mode. It will. Actually, myself put it to sleepy mode. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and switch into this wheel though, because I don't need a second switch there. Batch. Set it up. Go ahead and put that there, and that. Yeah, I haven't really set it up this great because I thought that the hunt would take longer than it did. Apparently no. Apparently I'll be having good luck still. But I'm gonna send rage. There we go. Actually I need to counter. Counter will be correct for a little while. Because it is the counter that I used for the Drifloon, so I'll quickly just add up the correct amount, which is 83 for the Wooloos. Yep. Now I somewhere need to... I think this is the Phantom. Yeah, this is the Phantom. I can use it. We can use that. Let's go ahead and Wooloo. Let's go. Wrong way. Let's flip it. Let's make it bigger there. And I guess I could also add the... Drifloon there for funds. Oh, it's... Foundage. Drifloon. It's very tiny, but it is there. Now you can always see the Wooloo encounter there. Well, let's go ahead and continue the Wooloo hunt. Now that that thing has happened. I don't know, as with Mitch lately. Oh boy. Another like full art shiny that has been found like ridiculously early. Ridiculously early. Oh jeez. Oh. Oh, I managed to dodge you. Oh boy. Let's get this wool soon then. Because yeah, the hunt for the pumpkaboo it only took 292 checks about because you can't never trust my counters, they are always off. And the Rivaloon hunt, it only took 58. I wish I would be having as good of a luck with Dialga. I'm kind of done with the resets there. Oh boy. Yeah. If I will be getting this Wooloo today, it will be shocking. Because it's gonna be the most likely very low odds. Actually, I could check out how many I have defeated these so I know if I will be having a boosted chance for the huge that are brilliant or because of course I'm not doing it right now. But I don't think if I would be getting it from a brilliant or I'm pretty sure that it wouldn't be full odds. I've defeated, or I have gotten defeated the 6 of these, so yeah, I would like to say that that's unfortunately not gonna be full odds when I get a Brilliant Aura one. Because the Brilliant Aura one, like, when you get the boosted shiny odds, it starts pretty early. Just find the beach. Oh, brilliant Pokemon there. Because yeah, if I can trust this Cerebi side that has it, even if I would have only battled one, it would help the odds. So like yeah. I know for sure that the Pumpkaboo, it wasn't from a Brilliant Aura, so it was full odds. But yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, as I have said plenty of times, I usually don't have a really too many nicknames in mind when I find a shiny, especially if it's a quick one. And my nicknames, they are usually bad. But I'm gonna be having something to drink, I will be right back. But yeah, wool shiny is absolutely lovely. Like, almost everything is like reversed. And of course, like, oh, you should be able to get there. Are you sure you have done all the story stuff before? Because there is some story stuff that might be a problem. Okay, let me quickly fly there. But I know that you can go there before you... I know that you can get there before you defeat the gym. Are you sure you have been on here and defeated the trainer in here? That you haven't forgotten this place? Because I know, because I have, I did went to the forest before I defeated the gym. Because if you haven't done this place, this might be a problem, but if not, then that's unfortunate, but I don't know. Because I remember that I have been in... Yeah, it's okay. Because, yeah, that might be a problem, that there is that thing going on that you can't go there. That's why I wanted to be sure that you have done that place. But yeah, there might be a block that you can't go there because it really wants you to do the story stuff there. It should be a fighting type. If it has a, like, fist, I guess, in the logo, it should be a fighting type. That's why I did recommend you a psychic or a fairy type. Oh jeez, that's a random encounter. Oh, it's something other than Scotch. But yeah, is fight the... Oh, if you are talking about the... Oh, yeah. It should be a... If you are in Sword, it should be a fighting gym, because it's fighting gym in this game. So you can see there, it should be fighting there. There is the other trainer that has psychic, most likely. It's a weird dude. It switches with the story. It's a brilliant aura. But yeah, if the gym itself is like a teacup ride, then it should be the fighting or ghost gym. You just defeated the fire gym. The fighting or ghost should be next after it. Oh yeah, that fight is weird because with Beat, it's weird because it has Cooperacha and it's not its usual Pokemon, it borrowed it. Yeah, it has Cooperacha, which is a part Steel type. Yeah, and that's not like related anything to the gym itself. It's just a completely separate fight. But yeah, if you can't tell by me being confused, I don't remember that fight. It's like a few fights that I know that they are there, but I don't remember really anything about them. Like what Pokemon they have mostly. But yeah, if the gym has a first, it is a fighting gym. But yeah, hopefully after you have defeated that dude there, you can go to the forest. Oh. Because I know for sure that I did go there before I got the gym patch there. Not in this specific file, but I have done it before, so I know that it's a thing. There is few cool Pokemon in the forest also, but well, did you catch it yourself? Did you get like catch like a matchup in the game yourself? Well, yeah, it is possible that it has a dragon move. I can check it out. You want to? Because it isn't like restricted to the if you have a fighting type that it's only gonna be learning fighting moves. It can learn different types of moves. So yeah, if you are curious about that, yeah, it is possible for it to have dragon moves if it learns it by level up. Yeah, does it have a dual chop, perhaps? Because if it has the dual chops, it is in the level up moveset. And yeah, it is normal that it can have dual chop, especially if you evolve it with the trade straight away when you get the to evolve into Machoke. Like, yeah, it is a normal. You'll be having it in the moveset that it learns. Plus, you can also use TMs and TRs to teach it moves if you like to, or any of your Pokemons. TMs in the Sword and Shield, they are infinite use. TRs, they are one-time use. But don't worry, you can get them back. It's just need to be working to get them back if you need to use a TR again. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have the DLCs for the sword? Or do you only have the base game? Oh, okay. Because if you would have had the DLCs, then there would have also been some cool Pokemon that you could have look for there. Because on the first DLC, aka the Isle of Armor, there are some Pokemon available there, and like you can get the access to that place, like right after you have or yeah, right after you have gone to the first wild area, you can go to the DLCs, which is nice. Because yeah, weirdly enough, these are like one of few games that it would be beneficial to have the DLCs right from the get-go. Like, very weirdly enough, because usually it's like you need to complete the base game first before you can enter them. But in this game you can enter both of the... You can enter both of the DLCs like straight away, but the Crown Tundra DLC, aka the second one, it's the first fight, it's pretty high on the level side. And yeah, you can't really do that easily. And like the Pokemon are very high level, so you can't capture them because they are too high for you to even capture them. And it's also kind of a shame that in the Isle of Armor there are a bunch of cool Pokemons that you would like to get. For example, the Slowpoke evolutions. Or a Slowpoke evolution in Isle of Armor, there's only one that you can get. You get the other one in the second DLC. It's unfortunate that you can't really get the evolution item. Because you need the bike that can ride on the water. And the first time you can get the bike that you can ride on the water is after the 6th gym? Either the ice or the rock. Oh jeez. Oh, Wooloo. Oh, it's another Wooloo. Thank you. Oh, jeez. 8 boxes. This game. They are a pain. I will say the Pokemon hitboxes, I mean, because the hitboxes of like rocks and whatnot, they are absolutely hideous in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh. Because sometimes I get stuck on I encounter the Pokemon even though it seems like I'm like very far away from each. It has been a bigger problem for me personally in the Ground Tundra, and there being a bunch of like big Pokemon in small areas that are hard to navigate because there are a big Pokemon there. Let's see. Tsurugi. I did hear that the other dude respawned as well. But yeah, it might have sounded weird for some that I did hunt for Drifloon, especially considering how many Drifloons I have in Pokemon or Legends Arceus. But it's different. It's different to get that. And yeah, unfortunately, because getting shinies in Legends Arceus is so easy, most of them aren't too special for me. Like the ones that are special to me are, of course, the ones that I specifically hunt for or I really like the shiny of. And also by default for Hisuian forms, because unfortunately with the regional forms it seems like they are quite hard to get in the games after. Yay! It should get a cool move, I think, when it evolves. Unfortunately, your Raboot or Cinderace, it isn't too good against Sword's 6 gym, because in the shield it is ice, but in Sword it's rock. But I mean, it isn't too bad if you can get few fighting moves on each. I think you can get fighting moves on each. It's weird because it's one of the few like actual fire fighting starters that the fighting would make sense. But since the problem with the previous firefighting ones have been so big, they don't really like to go with it. Nice! I will say if you have 3 fighting types, you're gonna be struggling with the next gym. The next gym is Fairy. So I would recommend you to get maybe some new Pokemon for each. Yeah. But the fighting ones, they are good against the rock gym after the fairy gym. If you would like to get easy things with fairies, I recommend either a fairy, yeah, fairy for fairy. I would recommend steel or poison. Don't get dragon because fairy is immune to dragon. Just don't get dragon. And dragon is weak to fairy as well. But yeah, poison or steel are nice moves to gauge. I would recommend you a Pokemon, but unfortunately it is Shield exclusive. It is a Psychic Fairy, but it does get a Steel type move, so it is quite good. Oh, Toxicity, it is, yeah, it is very good. It will be very good, I know it, I have used it. But you can maybe watch if some of your Pokemon can learn, like if you have either Poison or Steel moves, or Steel TMs or TRs. You can check if your Pokemons can learn them, because they are helpful. Because having only one Pokemon that is super effective or can handle the gym, it can be hard. I'm not gonna say that it's impossible, but it can be hard. But yeah, unfortunately in these games, as like it is the case like in many other games as well, you really get like good moves against the next like the gym that you want to get good moves for right after the gym. Like, at least a possibility. But with Toxicity, it's very weird that like the kind. I think the signature moves is normal type. I'm pretty sure that it's a signature move, but one of its best move it's normal type, so it doesn't even get the stab bonus for it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, nice. But yeah, with Toxicity, it's unfortunately, like, it is good, but at the same time it's bad, because if you don't know, a bunch of the fairy types are also part psychic types and or have psychic moves. So unfortunately, since poison is weak to psychic, it's bad. But one Pokemon that is actually quite good against the gym is like partly is Stunky or Skuntank, because they are poison dark. So with dark it means that it has immunity to psychic, but unfortunately with dark it's also weak to fairy. But yeah, if you just don't have like a one type all over for a gym that is weak to it, like your case, you have a bunch of fighting dudes with being weak to fairy, you should be quite fine with pretty much any type of team. But one thing I will warn you, if you don't know, there is like questions that the gym leader is asking, and if you answer them correctly, you get the boost. But if you answer them incorrectly, you get you get some negative effects of it. So those will also help quite a bit if you get the questions correct. Don't be me and just accidentally pressing wrong opinion, the wrong option, because I'm known to press buttons too much. Oh. Oh, I didn't manage to get a wool. I thought I would be getting a random encounter because that's literally under me. But good thing about this game is that even if you would be switching out your team for one gym fight, you can and then you want to get the Pokemon after it back to your team, it isn't too much to either train it to like match your level again, or just add it to your team. But yeah, the fairy gym for me, it hasn't been ever like too hard, but it has been difficult every single time that I have done it. And it's mostly thanks to the that psychic and fairy, they do be going quite hand to hand, and they are there. Oh. I'm gonna again have something to drink. I'll be right back. There we go. Oh jeez, the rookie day ran into me. But yeah, one thing I wish that in Scarlet and Violet they would be having is that like after like some Pokemon are a little problematic, have been like ever since after the transition to 3D models from sprites, that like some of the flying Pokemon that like they would make more sense if they would be actually like flying in battle. Like Rookidee, it's flying in the overworld, but when you encounter it in battle, it's on the ground. So I really wish that if it is flying in the overworld, it would be flying in the battle as well. Like, not all the flying types needs to do it, but like if it is shown in the overworld to fly, like why it can't keep the flying when it's on the battle with you. Because, to be fair, if a flying type is on the ground, in my opinion, the ground moves should affect it if it's physically standing on the ground. sure, it's a different thing if it, for example, it would start flying in mid-battle to like dodge it, but it's literally on the ground. Why doesn't the ground moves hit it? Like with Levitate, I understand it more than I understand with flying types that are literally on the ground. I guess it might be that they are just slightly levitating off the ground. But with flying types literally touching the ground, please. For example, I would really like that the Murkrow in the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, like when, or in Brilliant Diamond I should say, because version exclusives. I really wish that the Murkrow in the forest, they would be actually flying and not standing on the ground. I understand that they can't be flying forever and whatnot, but still. We're physically on the ground. And like after, if you use a move like Smackdown to like knock a Pokemon on the ground, it would switch into like staying on the ground. Oh, oh, it was close enough. But yeah, one thing that I will say that I still wonder why I thought it was weird, and it was the Rookie D evolution line when it's shiny. Like, I don't know why I thought that it was weird that I don't know why I thought, but I thought that the Corvus Knight, it doesn't make the shiny color, it doesn't make sense. Because I always thought that Rookie shiny is more yellow than it is. But actually seeing the Rookie shiny, it makes more sense, like, now. Because for, like, there are some Pokemon that I thought they are either more of the color or less of the color than they are. Which is problematic because sometimes, as I've said, it can really depend on the time of day that you're playing. Because sometimes, like, sunset, it really affects the colors. Or some weather conditions can also do that, especially harsh sunlight. It can really, like, make the colors feel weird. Oh yeah, one thing that I would also wish that would be in this game, the early route bug would be very rarely, but still would be able to be on the world. Like, you can see them in the world. Because there is 3 bugs that you can get on the first route. There is this game's like a weak bug. There is Caterpie and Robin. It unfortunately usually is the case for me that I find a bunch of the Crabbins and the Caterpies before I find this game's early route bug that actually turns out to be quite okay. It just it evolves at level 30, and it's almost as painful as to evolve as the think of the name of the Pokemon. It's almost as painful to try and evolve as... Oh, jeez, why can't I remember the Solgaleos and Lunala's pre-evolution's name? That dude, the only thing that I can think of is Nebby. Those dudes, they are a pain to evolve because they evolve so late on and they don't have any moves. Like, if Orbeetle would be earlier on, like, I understand it is late on the evolution, but if it would be only level 25 instead of 30, I'm pretty sure it evolves in. It would be fun to use because it's just, it isn't fun to use because it just takes forever to get it evolved, and when it evolves, it actually learns some useful moves. Unfortunately, before that point, it doesn't learn anything really good. Sure, like, it isn't too bad because you can just have it in the back of the party and let, like, other Pokemon to help it evolve. Like, that, it isn't a problem in that case, but then again, it's kind of a waste of a move slot, a Pokemon slot in your party, if it just is there and doing nothing. Oh, it's another Orchidee. Oh, a bunch of birds. But yeah, there is a bunch of shinies that I would absolutely love to hunt, but there are usually some problems with them. Either they are very rare to see or they are annoying to hunt for. Like, I would absolutely love to get a shiny Corvisnight. It's not too hard to hunt for, but there is just so many Pokemon that can also appear in there. Can make it hard to get it. I think there is an ability that I can use in the Magnet Pool that would help with it. But yeah. But then again, there is also Galarian Weezing. I know people don't, or some people don't really like the shiny of it, but I like it. So that is like kind of a case that I don't wanna have it the magnet pool there, because I'm completely fine to check out the Weezings as well. But problem with the Weezings, if you want to hunt for them, you kind of need to have someone with Damp on the front, because self-destruct is a move. And it would be a shame if it would go ahead and KO itself. It would be a shame. Yeah, like, that's one of the reasons why there was the Quagsire in the Shining Pearl, because, as I said, I train it up to be strong enough to defeat the Lucario in the Iron Islands, and also have Damp because there is some Pokemon that can use self-destruct. So I kind of need a Pokemon that has Stamp, but unfortunately it isn't too good to try and defeat Lucario with. So funnily enough, it is the highest level Pokemon that I have. Just because of that reason, so I can defeat Lucario, hopefully. Because the moveset, it isn't good. Like, Earthquake is the best move, but unfortunately it also damages the Pokemon that I am fighting against. And if they don't have Sturdy, the shiny is gone. So I need to just train it up enough to have the neutral move to do enough damage if it hits. Because I know for sure the Pokemons, they can live one hit. At least. In the Iron Island. They can't leave two, so I am always like... I haven't found a shiny in there, but when I do get it, I really wish I can manage to take out a Lucario. Because unlike Chansey in the forest, the Lucario, it do be good against the wild Pokemon there. But then again, like, story-wise, it makes sense why it is good in there. Because there are some mean people that we need to take care of together. But I'm just running around in there instead of actually defeating the mean people there. Oh, jeez. But yeah, one thing that I don't like about replaying these games is that the wild area is so weird. Because it kind of changes after you become the champion. So like, it's a weird place because sometimes I'm just remembering what you have there after you have become the champion. And not anything from before. And like the routes are also quite weird because they have a fixed time of day that they are in. Because of the story, like, routes have a certain time of day. Forever in there before you become the champion, and then you can actually go ahead and get a difference with the time of day there. So like evolving a Pokemon that evolves only at night is fanatic there. Because day is mostly there. I'm hoping that the Scoba did actually despawn there. Because then we might be seeing a new one popping off. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, and I wish if there is Pokemons that are running afraid away from you, that they would be doing things similar to Legends Arceus. and they would straight away go away from you and not like run in the circles and then deciding where to run. I do be looking forward to the new games. Be looking forward to it. But yeah, thankfully in this route we don't have the same problem that we did have with the Pumpkaboo Hunt. We had Pokemons in the route that are aggressive and absolutely want to destroy you and are fast. I mean, there is some in Route 2, but the Pokemon that is angry, it's not fast. And you can pretty much stay on the spot. Oh, bye! Have a great rest of the day! Like, Choodle, it can't really catch up to you. And I'm hoping that you're playing through the sword is gonna be going fine. And you can defeat the gyms easily. Boy. Oh, there's so many Skovets. Sanikic, 2 more Skovets. Oh, another Skovich. I think I'm just gonna be here until there is no more of the Skovets. Oh, well, ooh. Huge. I kinda wish that there would be like some sort of a thing that you could like actually like try and bet them, like there was in some past games. Like I worry, I really hope that that would be the case, that you could actually try and bet them, even though like you are not. Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. How are you? Like, I wish there would be a way to actually pet these Pokemons, like in, for example, in the Alola games, that you can actually pet them. Yes, I would like to say that Wooloo would be nice to pet. Unlike Mareep. And though both of them are sheeps, but the other one is full of electricity. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. I did find a Dribloon pretty early on. With only 58 resets. Oh, is there a specific reason? Why? Let's see who he can get. If we can get we can get like 125 more checks with without it being a shiny. It has been the longest time in this game. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, waiting it until that. Oh, that's good to hear. Are you looking forward to the new games? I know I am. It's a weird thing. I kind of wish that the time would go faster. Same time I don't, because I have some schoolwork that I should do. So if the time would be going faster, I wouldn't be able to do them. But yeah, for the game wise, I really wish that the games would come out sooner, or the day would come. Oh. Well, happy early birthday then. I have a birthday, jeez. Ching. Counting. I have a birthday soon as well. A month, or a little over a month away. Soon. Yeah, there isn't anything that I can scare off there anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and just run into here. Oh, so many scoffets! Why? Oh, nice. You spawned in pretty close to the despawning punch. I'm gonna let you despawn. Oh, nice! Hope it's gonna be hope it's gonna be a good day for you then. Do you have like a birthday party tomorrow or something? And that's why you are looking forward to tomorrow? Oh, another rookie day. Yeah, hopefully the Sunday is gonna be going well for you then. Oh, jeez. Oh. Could you please? There we go. It's just going around. Oh, the other squad also heard this, so I can get both of them to run away. Unfortunately, the other squad is so far away, so it takes a little while for it to actually run off. There's a Rookity there. A Rookity, okay. Let's check out this Wooloo. Yeah, weird thing about like sheeps is that I will say that they always look, for me personally, nicer in the pictures than they do look like in actual real life. Like in pictures, they look like they would be fun to bench, but in real life, not as much. Real life, not as much. Oh, what's in the scotch? Guess I could try and run the other one off. I think I heard a scovach. They would be seeing me, that would be nice. Oh. So they would be automatically running off. Bunch of scovets. Can I please get that one off as well, so I could get hopefully soon get out of here. So many scovets. This. I want woolus or something else. I don't want scovets. Is this not a scovet? No, it's a nickage. Oh, there's two of these dudes here. Weird way you decided to run off. You could have like ran like little downwards and you would be despawning there. It's a Wooloo! Oh, nice! Good thing that someone is still excited about those birthdays, because for me personally, like, the birthday weren't really a big thing after I have turned to like 14 or 15. After that, I didn't really care about my birthday. Like, there was like certain birthdays that are nice for like on that age onwards. You can do things that you couldn't do before. But like, apart from that, didn't really care. Haven't really cared about my birthdays in years. For me, it's just the little number goes one bigger. Oh, so many scovets. There's at least one Rookie D. Oh, there is one with the brilliant aura! It looks so weird on you. Like, there is the brilliant aura, it looks fine with most of the Pokemons, but some of the Pokemons it looks very weird. It looks very weird. Rockety seems to be... Sometimes it really depends on like what is the brilliant aura. Like, is it actually weird? Wonder if I at least scare that off. It's a little bit on the harder side, but I think I can try and scare it off as well. It's in this coverage. Wooloo! And again, the Pokeball that I will most likely be trying at least to catch this dude is in Luxury Ball. If not that, then if I have a Premier Ball, like with the Drifloon, I was very surprised that I managed to actually catch it in a Premier Ball. But I don't know if it's true, but it seems like if you have a Pokemon that is like very high leveled compared to the Pokemon that you are trying to catch, it seems like it's more likely to get in. I don't know if it's actually true or not, but it just feels like it. Because I did catch the Drifloon in one Pokeball. Would be nice if I would be able to hunt for... something else with soft resetting, but unfortunately there really isn't anything on that Switch that I could hunt for. Because unfortunately, like, the Dialga hunt is in this Switch. It's kind of hard to play the same game at the same console at the same time. So unfortunately I can't do it. Plus I like to do the Dialga hunt with the Cheryl in the forest. Oh, it's in the water! Like, I would like if you would be able to hunt, like, get shoot Drifloons one day, but unfortunately it's only one per week. I know that you can somewhat try to trick the game to think something else, but it's kind of hard to set up because the game doesn't really like if you are gonna be changing the clock on your Switch. Like, it doesn't like it at all. So it, I think it's 48 hours that you, like, the clock-based events are closed after if you mess up with the chimes of the Switch's clock. Which I have never myself tried to even like get an advantage out of it. Sometimes I forget that for some reason I needed to switch to time of day or something. And then I forgot that I did have that enabled and well, there goes the clock-based events. I would like to see Wooloo with the Brilliant Aura. I don't think that I have seen one. There has been one that I have seen. Nice. The place that you will be snugly gone. It's a Wooloo. another Wooloo. Well, I might go ahead and soon just start running around and scaring the scoats off. I'm gonna do this round and then I'll stop and then I'm just gonna be running around. Oh jeez, you were too close. Oh yeah, weird things because I did get the shinies from the Dynamax adventure. Like those are one of the few places that you can actually get the star shinies, or I guess the regular shinies instead of the square shinies. It felt so weird, especially for like the Orbeetle that I already have a like regular shiny of. Like it looked so weird to have the still as the star sparkles instead. Like it probably wouldn't have been that bad, but yeah, since I did have a regular one, it looked so weird. And because square sparkles are usually the ones that I see myself. Oh, it's another one of you. Because the methods that I am doing most of the time have the more likelihood for each being a square shiny than a star shiny. Or are like some like to say that they are pretty much guaranteed to have either a star or a square. Because like pretty much every single thing that is like visible in the overworld, they are did you have square than stars? Like eggs are pretty much guaranteed to have stars, Dynamax Adventures. It's another kitty witch forum. Like yeah, the most things that I guess mostly I'm doing either random encounters or the like daily wandering Pokemons. Those are the usual methods that I'm doing. I'm not breeding. Dynamax adventures, I do them from time to time on my own, but it's just it's not that. And I will say, like, the only problem is the Cs. They're a weird issues. But I did manage to get one shiny with only the NPCs on my own. And it was the Cresselia. I should have waited until the Skyward was out of the... or was despawn. I should have done that. I should have done that, but it's too late now. I guess I'll wait until these two are off. Let's go watch. Oh, you just despawned. Might as well wait. I could have also waited for that Scovet to run off. I wonder how many Scovets there has been, because I have scared so many of them off already. I wonder how many shinies in the Scovets or the Rookies and Nakeds there has been, because I haven't been checking them out. Randoms in the grass as well. Those are also a possible legit that I have been missing out on. Oh boy, but if there has been a shiny, it's okay. If I really want a shiny, I'll be hunting for it. If I really want a shiny, I'm gonna go ahead and do something more about it. Like, KOing enough of them. Getting the shiny chore, maybe doing the Masuda method, whatnot. If it's available in Dynamax Adventure, maybe there. Dynamax Adventures, they take time, and there is only limited pool of Pokemon that is in there. It's like the same thing with... Oh jeez, you have Aura. There we go. It's like the same thing that is kind of disappointing, but at the same time it's understandable with the Dynamax Adventure and the... older wormholes. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, like, it's understandable that there is only, like, limited pool of Pokemon that is found in there. A very high chance of being shiny. But it's quite unlikely to get one, like, to get there because it's so limited pool. Sure, there are cool shinies in there and... nice. Still a very limited pool. Got over 200 chunks for the Wooloos. Over 200 chicks anyways. For this game alone, because random encounters and accidentally running into wrong Pokemons. On the Wooloo alone. Oh, I guess I could see you're turning into a Rookidee, okay? And you just ran off, I'm gonna check you out. It's another Rookidee. It's a Wooloo! It has the aura! No. Nope, it just has the aura. One day I'll get a shiny from one of those that has brilliant aura. Don't know when it's gonna happen, but someday for sure. Because... like, static-wise, if you are running into... and not every Pokemon, but most of the Pokemons that have the Brilliant Aura, at someday you will be getting a shiny from them. Like, it's just... a chance. Oh, there it is, the other Scovage. Oh, there is a Wooloo, but I just heard a Rookidee. Oh, with... oh yeah, you have the disappointing shiny. Oh, what does the shiny looks like? I know that you're disappointing. I just don't remember what a shiny toddler looks like. I don't think that it's as disappointing as you are. it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, actually. Just a shame that the bit block it isn't too good. It is quite a shame that the oh yeah, Nora. The shiny bit block is very bad. It's a weird thing that Dodler will be getting that shiny form, and it is quite similar to the it's quite similar like shiny wise to the final evolution, and though like regularly they are not close at all. See, so Rookity, I guess I can wait until spawned in. Julius. Didn't turn enough. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it's discovered. Okay, I can just get going in here. Yeah, as I said, I wouldn't mind to shiny hunt like the is it the orbital line, but orbital it can't be found in Dynamax Adventures, sure. Yeah. And also in few locations as a wandering Pokemon daily. But unfortunately both of the pre-evolutions are only found randomly in grass. I don't think that they are really found easily, at least anywhere else. Like, it for me isn't really worth it to go for the like blog. Very hard name for me to try and pronounce. Say. I guess since you cheated, it's just spawn. I'm gonna wait until you have spawn. It's a blue. There are like some weird things that I also wish shiny-wise would be more presented in the game. Like NPCs could be having shiny Pokemon, or like have the more in the cases that they would be having either a shiny or have a chance to have a shiny, or like some Pokemon that are seen in the overworld seen as a shiny. Like randomly, not every time, but like randomly maybe. Because I don't know, I think the wool on the route near the route shoe would be maybe quite cool if it would shiny one. Because it glows weirdly when it's night. Wonder how it would be looking like if it would be a shiny one instead. But yeah, in about 2.5 hours, checking about 220 wool is not too bad. I can't say like for sure that that's the time because I did spend a little time only playing the Shining Pearl when I did get the Drifloon there. Play this game at all. Yeah, not too bad at all. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was in the spawn point of view, that's why you didn't spawn in. I wonder when the Halucha will be again, like, liking me enough so it'll do its a little dance. Because it wasn't in the front of a party for some time and it was knocked down for time as well. So, yeah, it doesn't really like it. I would like to say that if I would be going around either in the Isle of Armor or the or in the Crown Tundra, you would be able to get the friendship level quite easily, quite high up. And it would do its little dances. Let's check this random encounter. Hello. But yeah, I don't think that it's a problem for me anyways. I really don't like to evolve my shiny Pokemon. I'd rather get another of the pre-evolution or try to get the evolution. Because there is always like back in my mind like a question, what if? What if I find the evolution and I did do the evolution for the pre-evolution like for nothing basically? Like what about that? Because for example, I can, if I would be finding a shiny pill, shiny blip plug, I can find, as I said, Orbeetle in the Dynamax Adventures. Oh, you're just about to despawn. I will wait. And Nikit is also quite a cool shiny. I just wish that like there is a bunch of Pokemons like in this game that I really wish that the evolution would be better. Like I like Yamper more than I like Boltange. I like Nickit more than Tifel. Like it's I don't wanna evolve it because I like it better when it's unevolved. It's a shame because, of course, when they are evolved, they are like better quite a different ways. But it's just I don't know why I started to care so much on the looks and not on the back thing, because it could be a thing because this game it isn't too hard up until there and like you basically hit a brick wall. Like before that point it isn't too hard. Blue. I heard the respawn sound. Let's go watch. But yeah, one thing I will be still very happy about is that even if my stream would crash and I would be finding a shine, because this is Switch can like handle itself without being powered on. So like it's very hard to try and actually like lose a shiny that wise. There's like that very I would like to say a quite small chance and never have ever happened to me is that your console would crash or the game would crash. This game has crashed at least when I tried to get the Shashian. I don't remember too many times after that this game has crashed. Which is nice, because I'd rather not see the crashing. But yeah, it's still like weird because usually if the game crashes, the usual reason is that there is only like a little error that actually is happening in the code. I would like to say like one is in the wrong place. Yeah, I really don't know like how the crashes, why are they actually happening? Because they usually don't say too much for you like what happened. So it's really hard to try and even think about it yourself, like what's going on. I need to move a little bit, it can't spawn in. It's worth the wait. It's a Wooloo. This is not a Wooloo. Pokemon ran into me. Please, more booze. Nope. Well, that do be okay. Oh, jeez, yeah, I'm watching these dudes. Watching these dudes quite nicely. Sometimes even surprised how well. It's a really check you out. Encounter. You have the brilliant aura. It's a Scotch. And a Nickage. Is another Olo in here? Oh. There we go. Because I would still like to do a few more like Halloween hunts. I would really like to do a few more of Halloween hunts, but I would punching. Just the Wooloo hunt was like I just want to hunt for Wooloo. Not really for Halloween. I guess it kind of matches though. Right? I guess a little bit. But yeah, I really hope that tomorrow or on Sunday there would be better weathers in the there would be better weathers in the wild areas, so I maybe possibly be able to hunt for something there. Yes, I was actually thinking that I would be hunting in the Watchtower ruins in the wild area, wherever the ruined thing is, and there is usually either ghosts or other spooky kind of Pokemon in there. I was thinking to hunt in there, but unfortunately for 2 days in a row there was a weather that prevented most of the Pokemons that I wanted to hunt for from spawning. Because I think today there is a Duskull, like maybe there, and the Drifloon is also there. I was thinking that I could just switch my switch to be on the grayscale for a little while. It wouldn't really affect the Wooloo too much, funnily enough. Just for fun. There is the grayscale one, and I think there is also the inverted. This looks weird. Its colors inverted always look a little weird. Let's go watch. I'm gonna go for 250 checks, and then I'm gonna be switching it to the grayscale for a little while, maybe for 50 resets checks. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh, jeez, you just... Okay. On. Let's see. No Wooloo. Yeah, 4 more Wooloos, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the grayscale thing for a little while. Why not? But yeah, thankfully you will be able to still see the sparkles, because I don't know if I see the shininess for some of them otherwise. But for Wooloo it's quite easy to tell, thankfully. It's a little the white parts are black and the black parts are white mostly. I'm just surprised like the horns, they don't change color when shiny. I don't know, I would have seen like pink. It would be cool. Oh jeez. Just give me one more Wooloo. Just give me one more Wooloo. Then I'll... Oh, there we go. Oh, one. Yeah, or maybe up until the check number 300 I'll be switching things around. I think it's in here. It's not. Oh, there it is. Not in grayscale. There we go. Oh jeez. I'm just shocked that you didn't need to actually check that this is my game. My Hulu is still quite easy to tell, thankfully. The other ones is the ones that I'm worried about. But thankfully sparkles should be a thing. Are gonna be showing. I think like the now that I actually think about it, I think the only one that I would be struggling with is college. I think it's gonna be the only one that I'm gonna be struggling, because it is quite like it isn't too far off from the original colors. Just like a little change. It's pink, but it's not like it's like same-ish tone-wise. Like Rugity, I would like to say that it would be easy to tell, and possibly a Nickage as well. So you are quite yellow. I'm not yellow, but you would be brighter. Let's just say that. You would be brighter if you would be a shiny one. Random encounter. There we go. So Caterpie. Caterpie also would be possibly easy to tell because it's quite bright yellowish color. It's quite bright yellowish color, so I would like to say that it is easy to tell. Snickage. I guess I could see like every single one, like what they look normally. Apart from the random encounters, because I'm trying to avoid them, of course. So, yeah, because you're nice. You're very nice silver color, and your red parts turn into bluish. Beautiful shiny. I guess I could check you out. But then again, it would be possibly easy to at the same time tell if you are shiny or not. Because it is maybe a little maybe it's a little brighter the pink that you are. But then again, I don't really know. The grayscale is an interesting one. It inverted. It might be quite easy to tell. Let's go with shiny from its regular coloring. This inverting colors, they are certainly interesting way to do it. Because inverting colors is interesting, so shoot, like it might be easy to tell from it. So oh, I thought I stopped in time. I was thinking that I would be getting off my bike. Yeah, I think like a very sharp, like hard with a bike. Unfortunately enough. Like random Pokemon that I am a little worried about is Billblock and Robin that I would be able to see when or if they are shiny. Just as I said, Robin isn't a great shiny on its own, especially compared to its evolutions shiny. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have something to drink. I'll be right back. It's another Wooloo. I think that's a Rookidee. Scotch. I think there is a Wooloo spawning in on the background. I could be wrong. I could be wrong with it, but I think there is a Wooloo spawning in on the background. Yeah, it is. Just when they are spawning in, they are sometimes hard to tell apart from one another, even though they look very French. But like the little roof cloud that when they either appear or disappear, they will be a little different. Or a little too similar to each other. So I don't know. I wonder when I will be turning G grayscale off if everything will be looking strange because colors. To be back. Oh, I wasn't that close to your hitbox. I wasn't that close to your hitbox there, my friend. Scotch. But yeah, thankfully everything that is spawning in here, they are easy to tell if there is something. Like there is something. Unlike, unfortunately, as much like Snom, it's very hard to tell when you're in a wild area if there is a Snom there or not. And most of the time I'm running into them accidentally because they are so hard to try and tell. Well, I'm scared to say it, but 30 more checks and then this is the longest hunch. Or have tied it and then if I don't find it, then it will be the longest hunch in this game. A stream that I have been doing. But yeah, funnily enough, the Drevloon hunt is the fastest that I have ever like counted wise I have been doing. Like the ones that I am counting is the fastest hunt because even though I was hunting for the when I was hunting for the people up, I did find a Starly, but it was almost to 1000 checks in that I found my first one. Which is funny because it's funny because of the I did watch like partly and did do the starter shiny hunt. They did find the starter or the Starly to be shiny very early on. Like under 20 checks in, like at least 2 of them were like under 20 checks and they did get a shiny Starly. But for me it was for me it was only almost 1000 checks. And then after that like a little bit more over 1000 more than I did get the people up. It's a Kirby! It's a Kirby! I heard a rockety! Yeah, it's a shame that sometimes when you hear a Pokemon's cry, it's usually quite far away from you. And usually you don't have enough time to get close enough to them, so you would be able to like hear it go and hear it to be like closer. Oh, Rickety. I'm pretty sure when Rickety is shiny also, like the inner parts of the wings, they are quite close to the normal blue. Shiny, like the inner parts of the wings are quite close to the colors of the quite close to the colors of the like the wings are almost one single color, unlike in the normal form that then the other part is blue and the other part is hello. I don't remember. I haven't seen colors in so long. I don't remember what it normally looks like. What are colors at this point? Oh, jeez. The other one is one, but I'm not gonna be checking it. I was too far off after I... Oh jeez. This is covered once again. There we go. Let's go ahead and down in here. Oh jeez, I need to It was 2 rounds that I needed to be without hearing your cry. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Do you show up again? I would like to see... Please. Okay, apparently Wooloos have disappeared. Wooloo. Oh, I like how much it stands out when you are in scale. You can straight away see that a Wooloo has spawned in. It's so white compared to everything else. So white compared to everything else. Like when it's shiny. Yeah, I might be missing out on the brilliant auras while I'm doing it, but if I am, I'm completely fine with it. H. It's a Rookity. I heard from the tribe. Wish that they would always make a cry spell, like make the cry. If, like, I have encountered something and like it is spawning, and it's a new one. I don't want that every single one of them are making cries. If every single one of them would be making cries, it would be maybe a little too much. So I only wish that, like, some of them, like, if I encounter, for example, this Wooloo, whatever spawns after it, it would make the cry. Oh! Oh, there is a Brilliant Aura one. Gonna check it out after this. Because yeah, I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to see the Brilliant Auras at all. Because they sometimes take a little time to actually load in. There we go. That Brilliant Aura. If I would be like KOing the Brilliant Aura one, I would be getting some watts from it, but personally I don't really care that much to see them. To get those watts, because it is a little bit, and like the only good ones that you're getting like a very decent amount of watts from are the ones that are like, at least in the Isle of the Crown Tundra TLC, you get like 305 watts per one. And like, that isn't too worth it. Especially because you can just get them from daily from the more from them. Hello. Or if you want to defeat like the den and then defeat like every den in that area, and new den or new dens will be spawning. So fine. That's also quite fun. Because after becoming champion, depending on which one it is, I think it's 2,000 or 5,000 that you'll be getting from every single one of those little beams. A bunch of rookies. It's only rookies and few squads there. Nickage, you cool Pokemon, not what I'm hunting for today. So Wooloo. Say Wooloo. I don't know. Lately I haven't really been feeling like playing Legends Arceus. It could be because like the shiny hunting in that game, it's okay, but like sometimes it's fun that it's taking a while, you know? Sometimes it's fun that it's taking like a while to get a shiny. And like, yes, my luck with that game is that I'll get a bunch of shinies at the same time. Or in little ways from each other, and then I'm not getting shinies in the next few hours. And Legends Arceus is becoming for me a game that I really need to have the feeling to play it, because some games are like I can have like some like I kind of want to play this game, but for Legends Arceus it's really that I really need to have the feeling that I want to play this game. Which is weird because it was first a game that I would go for no matter what. Basically, it's just recently have been a game for me that I really need to have the mind to play it. If I don't, then I'm not gonna be enjoying that game that much. Yeah, it do be one of the reasons why Shiny only hasn't really been going on too much. Because I haven't really been on the right mindset to play. I didn't even see the Scovach there. It's a little problematic with the Scovach is that on the grayscale, if they are like there is a right shadow there, I don't see them. Accidentally into you, but good thing is that you're what I'm looking for. Let's see this again. Oh yeah, one of the funny things for me in shiny hunting in this game is that I don't know why. I literally don't know why. And I find it very weird is that most of the shinies that I get are male. Like before I found my Shellman that was a male and sort of stuff, I was like half jokingly saying that I guess I'm not gonna be getting male shinies, then I'm gonna be getting female shinies. And like Q-Charm, like the Q-Charm glitch, it isn't the case in these games. It was only in the Generation 4 that it was the thing, and only with the specific cases, like with the strange shininess of the unknowns in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like if you have the right one, right things on your file, then you have a very good chance, but it's also a very good chance for the chances to be very bad. See, this has been now the longest hunt in this game. This has been handle this game. Oh. Or can he... There we go. It's a... I don't know. Should I go to 500? Or should I stop sooner? 500 would be a nice number. It really depends on how long this takes and if I suddenly don't get a motivation drop to do this, then yeah. I really don't have anything else to do today anyways, I very rarely do. But one thing I will be saying, since I haven't noticed I've been streaming so much lately compared to like before the school project was done. Of course, the school project was a reason that I didn't stream too much. But one thing I will say that I'll most likely soonish will be taking a day off to do some schoolwork because school is important. And like there are some things that are always available for me to do and some that are kind of timed. Usually there are like all the things that we do, they do have like a set date that you need to return them in. But for some reason for this course it's more like you should do these by like pretty much just before Christmas is like the absolute stage to return them, which is nice. But I don't tend to forget to do them, but it's like I rather do them sooner than later because sometimes it might be the case that I'm just fine and forget that I need to do something, and yeah. Then it's a problem because earning them too late. For me it doesn't happen too often, but it certainly has happened a few times. You know what? I don't really mind the grayscale thing, I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. Shiny? Huh? No. I might even go for inverted at some point. That far and do something with that. Dodge them. Oh. That's another Wooloo. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll go to 500. It really depends on how many wolves want to show up. If they decide suddenly that they don't want to show up at all, then I'm not gonna go to 500, but 500 is at least at the moment the goal for today. Oh, there's another Wooloo. Nice. No, no more Wooloos. A Wooloo level in here. And one thing that I have been thinking about lately, and a game that I haven't been in for too long, is Animal Crossing. I don't know, I didn't really burn out from it. It just went to a point that I wasn't really feeling like playing 2H. So I'm gonna try next month to play it a little bit, see how it feels like. And it has been a thing that I have been thinking about, and after like the Halloween things are over, I'm gonna go ahead and play it at least a little bit. So yeah, it'll be a thing that I'm gonna be looking forward to. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just like as I said, I haven't. It doesn't really feel like I have burned out. It feels like not feeling like playing it, which is okay. It's just things happen, and sometimes you lose interest to something, and it'll most likely eventually get back, and that you want to do it again. But yeah, good thing about that game, I could like do it like that, like for the first few hours of a stream I would be playing the game, like some stuff in there, and then if I feel like I could play it more or play something else like Pokemon after a while afterwards. But I don't know, it has been, for one odd reason or another, like from like the time that I didn't feel like playing Animal Crossing anymore, like I thought that I don't want to play two different games on one stream. I have done it before, and just recently I did play on last Sunday I did play a little bit of Legends Arceus, and then I switched into the Pumpkaboo Hunch. But yeah, like it's more on a problem on me than on anything. But it's just sometimes for me to switch a game midstream. But yeah, with Animal Crossing, that's a little problematic because it is so tied to the time of day. So it's better to play it at the daytime than at like if I would be playing at the end of the stream when it's a nighttime in game. Because, well, I'm not playing that late then, or I'm not streaming that late that it would have an impact like the dudes are sleeping. But like, sunset in that game is beautiful, but after that it's not that nice. So, but I think I'm gonna soon go for a little walk because it's a good thing to walk for a little bit and possibly be getting something a little bit to eat. Starting to feel sleepy, so something to eat, and hopefully that helps to wake me up a little bit. So one thing that wakes me up very nicely is to get a shiny. Because I remember when I did get the shiny Pumpkaboo on the day that I was very sleepy. It's before I started the stream. I woke up like 1 hour ago from that. So yeah, it did wake me up. Because I was first thinking that no, I won't be streaming, but then I did see that there is something interesting going on the Pokemon's YouTube channel, and then I was like, yeah, I want to stream it. But then when I woke up, I was like, nah, I'm not going to. But then again, I decided to do something else, and then I decided that, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I was kind of hoping that I would wake up better after the 1 hour that I was awake. I wasn't. It takes me a few hours to wake. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get something little to eat and walk. I've been sitting for the last 1.5 hours. I've been standing up a little bit. Being in between, but I'll be back. go, I'm back. Oh boy, boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy. Come on. Let's finish this hunt today. Let's find a shiny. Burn it. Yeah. I'm gonna go for maybe 30 more encounters, and then I think I'm gonna be switching to the inverted for fun. But yeah, I think just came into my mind about me learning English is that for some odd reason my English teacher was teaching that oh, that's the one that when you are speaking English you need to be very polite. And it might sound weird because it is quite normal in Finland not to say like thank you that often. Especially if you are like at home, kind of a thing. It's at least for me it was normal. That might be the case why my teacher really wanted to teach us that you need to say more of those words. I like the way that the teacher did phrase it, it sounded like that you should do it. Or else. Circuity and... But yeah, even though I have my shiny locks, they are usually first of all post-game shiny locks, and I need to be actively looking for something to be shiny. So yeah, I never have really experienced to be like the first ever Pokemon that you encounter either from the grass or whatever to be shiny. Maybe one day when I'll be starting Game Zone all over again. But yeah, that's part of the problem because I don't really start games over that much. I would probably, with my luck, see shinies more often if I would be like training my Pokemons. Like I actually would them because I care enough to do that. Because at a point it just kind of makes me not like Pokemon that much if I feel the need that I need to train it. Because when I play games, I want to play games and not grind. And yeah, I'm kind of scared to go for inverted though. Especially shiny like a Wooloo. They do be scaring me. And yeah, if I would even go for normal colors, it also game would be looking quite odd because it's so HP. So it is quite dark in there. Oh. So yeah, it do be quite weird to go into the normal and possibly the inverted as well, because inverted do be inverted do be quite interesting. Sonora. But nothing of it, unfortunately. Rockety. Oh, jeez. I managed to. There's so many cases that today I've been able to actually dodge these dudes. I'm so surprised. And then there's of course the cases that I think that I should be able to avoid them, but nope. Or not. Avoiding them. Yeah, could it be the case because it is quite dark that's why Wooloos are like even more, like I see Wooloos even better? Ah. Ah, that would make sense if I would be smart and think about it, yeah. It would make sense. Yes. Be getting darker. Oh. One day I'll oh. And one day when I'm hunting for the Zulu, I will accidentally release ran into a shiny Scovage. Quite sad though. Quite sad though. But it is unfortunately quite likely because I don't know why I'm running into them so much. It possibly could help if I would think about it more and not try like try more to dodge them and not be so. Oh jeez, that looks weird. And not be so reckless. Like, there is two different things that I have seen being happening to me personally when I'm shiny hunting. It's either that I say that I don't want a shiny, it appears, or if I say that I want shiny, it appears. Like, I have seen both of the things being very effective on me. It just really depends on the timing, which one I should be saying. Do I want a shiny or do I want just a regular old one? Oh, it's an aura one. So, I don't think there is any other Wooloos on this round though. If this, of course, doesn't turn into another Wooloo. Thankfully it seems like that, and I need a little bit, it seems like it a little bit of energy. Guess I'll be waiting until you're done. Yep. And let's go. Rockety. Oh. I name you. I'm really thinking about it. Of course, are always welcome, but bottom. No. Shiny Wooloo would be nice. I'm gonna go with very basic and just call it Shep. So why not? Yeah, it seems like 10 more to go at least. Or that's the maximum amount that I'll be checking with the grayscale, and then I'll be switching to the inverted. There we go. Let's see if it is really 10 that I need to still check. Jeez, these covers are spawning in so that they are seeing me and despawning quickly. It'll be weird to see colors soon. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that I would be doing any more double hunts. I'm not gonna, of course, be doing the Dialga resets. Like that is, at this point, it's obvious to me that I will be doing double or triple hunt, I guess, at the same time, because double things in the forest, which will. I was kind of thinking that I could a shiny only ghost with the file that I did find a drift in. I'm not completely set on it. But maybe I would be doing. I wouldn't be streaming that, I would be doing on my own, but I need to look into it a little bit more and then decide what I want to do, or do I want to do it or not. Because I know that there are at least 3 lines that I can get. Shining Pearl. But if it's only 3 lines, then I might just hold on to the thought. And yeah, 2 more checks, and then 2 inverted. It's gonna be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Maybe I need to tell to the game that I don't want the shiny. It seems like if I really want the shiny, don't like to me. Even though I really did want to Pumpkaboo. Game did give me that quickly. I don't know. Certainly would be a shame to get a one. There we go. That's 100 checks with the grayscale being on. Let's go ahead and shoot her. And go to inverted. Oh jeez, that's bright. I guess I could check like every single one of these. Ouch. Again, like... Oh, the grass, it looks so weird because it has like a slide thing underneath them. Oh jeez, that looks weird. Luchino be looking good, cool though. Lucha do be looking cool though. I guess I could check this coverage out. Yeah, I would like to say which the inverted you would be easy to tell. Because even though the change isn't too big, it's inverted, so it is weird anyways. Oh, it's a random one. It's another coverage. So interesting enough with like the inverted, even though this if the color is changing, still the Willow are kind of what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, it would be looking normal if it would be a shiny one. It's inverted. I would need to still check out a Nikki Dodge. I kind of know what it should be looking when it's shiny, when it's inverted. At least I remember how the normal one looks like. So it's gonna be too big of a problem. So many scotch. Nickage. Because yeah, I do be looking like they would be having the aura around them. They do be looking quite like that they would be having an aura around them because the grass do be quite weird. It's another rockety. Later do be quite though. Oh, that's an aura. Kind of glad that I can tell it's still. It has the aura. And I see. I think the Skova did on this one there, so there should be quite easily check the. I could easily should be able to check whatever spawned after it. Oh, it didn't. Shame. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see another Rockety on the background. And I'm like, since I have been in the grayscale for, I did do the grayscale for quite a time. It's a naked, yeah, I do remember how you look. Weird. And I'm pretty sure that quite cool if you're invert, you're shiny. Of course, like people don't do too much of this because I'm doing this because why not? I know that it is. Spice it up a little bit. Don't know if I'm gonna be doing this for some of the streams. I might do like the grayscale thing again, but probably not the inverted. Inverted not because the shiny will be quite confusing then. Because it would be completely... It would be looking kind of normal. It would be looking quite normal. I like how many photos I've been seeing. Of course, the eyes are like the only thing that I won't be looking for more. It's shiny because the eyes are blue, because they are yellow normally. Oh, that's another... Why Rugged is like to be so much brilliant Aura? I know Rugged is one of the Pokemons that you are like... You don't defeat it like too many times, but you still do be defeating them quite a bit. Like in the story. Because the more you have, the higher the number battled number is, the more likely you are finding the more likely you are to see the brilliant aura. There you are. I have oh, it's only 4. I thought it would be more. I've defeated more Wooloos than I've defeated Rookidis. I know Wooloo is like the big thing for pop, but still. It still do be quite a interesting thing to do. Oh, don't say that. Oh, good. I thought I would be running into the Rookidee. Oh yeah, you look very like that you're coming out of the Premier Ball, even though you're in Luxury Ball. Jeez! I was trying to check a little bit. Just trying to check a little bit. Oh boy. It's not a Scotch. I don't know, it's fading, but it's also... A thing that I don't like is that how angry the player characters sometimes look when they are in battle. what's in the wall? I'll, if I didn't say it, I probably will be going for 100 checks with this as well, and then last 50 I would be doing normally. It's gonna be quite dark though, once I get to that point. It's gonna be quite close to actually 9 PM, so it's gonna be quite dark at that point. I forgot how creepy you look. Completely forgot how creepy you look. Like, Scovet is one of the only ones that actually do be looking quite scary. And it's mostly thanks to the eyes. Because I am one of those people that don't really like white eyes. or I guess I find it creepy, it would be more correct way to say it. Yeah, and for you I wouldn't be able to tell. And first of all, because I don't see you nearly enough. And second of all, because shiny. It's not that different from the regular one. So let's go with okay, let's go. Oh, you're rockety. Let's see, Wooloo. Oh, I scotch. So though. It's a little Wooloo. I see another Wooloo there. Like, the only thing that I don't really like about the randoming when you actually encounter them to see if they're shiny or not is that the cry that you hear from the Pokemon. At some point it's too much to handle. It will be looking quite different now that it's 8 PM. You'll be looking quite different. But I really like how the nose looks. It's a shame that the mouth, when it opens it doesn't really show. That's a shame though. I wish it would be more visible. I like the nose. It would be nice. But this is a easy way to get the shiny. You turn the colors to be inverted. It's not gonna sparkle, and when you switch the settings to be normal, it doesn't appear to be shiny anymore. But for the time being that you have the colors inverted, it do be really looking like a shiny for sure. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Let's get going. It's another wool. It's weird, but it makes sense that even if you have colors in the Switch to be whatever the wool is easy to spot. It's either so white compared to everything, or it's the other way around when it's inverted. Nice and easy to tell. Nice and easy to tell. So I don't mind. There's 2 woolers. I'm done with this quick. Just switching normal colors. Some Nickage. Nickage, even though it's not completely like same as the shiny ones inverted, you'll be looking quite close. Like the gray part of a Nickage, unfortunately it isn't that bright. Isn't that bright of a color. Let's see. It's not a Wooloo. Let's see another one in here though. Yeah, I haven't really been also paying too much attention to the Brilliant Aura ones. I haven't really been paying too much attention to them. But as I've said, I don't. Even though they do be different and unique, at least some of them. I think in the wild areas they are like more different than the regular ones. Pretty sure on that. Oh, 2 Woolers. Lucky enough to get another Wooloo. Oh yeah, I sometimes or like if the background of the night sky is weird, I don't really like it. Let's just say it. What I mean by it is just sometimes when it's, especially if it's night sky, it just seems like there is just some there is something on your screen rather than they look like they are night sky. It could be I'm referring to nighttime because I usually play at nighttime and I play stores even though they most of the time orange. they still do looking. They still do be looking like I have something on my screen. Oh. Hello there, little Scovach. Goodbye. So, hello there. Rich. Since it decided that it wanted to spawn in a... Decided to spawn in a Pokemon that I don't care about too much. Hunting for currently. Oh, there we go. And what's after that? It's a Scovach. Rookity. There's 2 Rookities there. Scovach there, 2 more there. It's looking too good. It's a Nickage. Yay, Nickage. That's a Rookity and another Rookity. Just easily go to here. Oh, I didn't think that I would be able to hit you though. But for seeing Wooloo so much, especially because it's inverted, you looked very strange, my friend. And though I do see quite a lot, I scream most of the time when you're in the overworld, but battle, it's different. Oh. Yeah, it's so weird that some things are more... they are more pronounced when you're playing on inverted color-wise. Oh, jeez, it's a third one in a row. Yeah, like the Pokeball that you can see that I can press X for a dis. You can more clearly see that it has like a shading. You can see it normally easily as well, but it really is more noticeable. More noticeable. One thing I will say, as nice as a shiny wolf is, I am I disappointed on when it if I would be evolving it into a bull. Because like normally even the double it's just is jeez normally the double it has like random black spots anyways, like I just it doesn't look as so good as a shiny one compared to Wooloo. Yes, and it has like weird white spots instead. Hello. Something up. Oh. Unfortunately, Wooloo is. Unfortunately, Wooloo is like second rarest thing to find in here. The rarest thing to find is a Nickage. Yeah, it do be a shame. Be a shame indeed. Oh, loose. Soon 40 more to go, and then back to normal for most likely the last 50 encounters. If I don't really feel like going on for further. Oh jeez. And I like you. Like a Rookity do be looking quite nice when it's inverted though. I really like the more orangey yellow that it has. Guess it's more than the way around. That's way. Yeah, the wait was worth it. It's a Wooloo. A Wooloo? Unfortunately, no. Go ahead and because if I remember correctly, yeah. Kill you. A shiny Rookity that is. I did remember correctly how it looks. Because for some reason I was thinking that it was. As I have said, I for some reason thought that it was more on the yellow side than it actually is. It is, I guess it's quite a subtle actually yellow, but it's like compared to the original one, it's like completely different. Like, it's easy to tell. It do be easy to tell still. Oh jeez. Oh there. Blue. soon see a brilliant aura. Which looks... Oh, there it is! It looks weird because I'm so used to it looking yellow, but inverted, it's blue. Oh boy. 40 more wool checks and then 2 regular hours. And they will be interesting. Then it is like after 200 checks I'll go for normal colors. Which I would like to say they are not exactly 2 hours, but it's like 1.5 hours more. Because it isn't that I'll get 100 checks an hour, I'll get more in an hour, I would like to say. It's in the skirt. Let's go. Oh. You. And yeah, someday it's gonna be happening that when I'm looking for a shiny, like actually like one of these kind of shinies, that I will be fighting something else. Because it's bound to happen. Thankfully, since there are the overworld ones, then I can select it kind of what I want to check out and whatnot. So with that, it helps with that. A wool. Oh, there you are. Nice to see you. Oh, jeez, a random encounter. Still weird. It's like so yellow. So yellow. Like, I rarely think that the Pokemon is blue partly and the other part is more on the purple side. I very rarely think of that, but it is the case. It's another blue. Nice. Oh, I don't wanna fight with you. That's a video. That's a cool and discovered did despawn. So easy. 2 more checks to see if. But one thing I will say about the dudes that are gonna be running away from you, good thing about that is that if you are doing the KO method to get the Pokemon that you want next spawn again, if you have those dudes that are running away, they really help with that because you can check like checks. If you have, if you're lucky enough, you can check the checks quite quickly. Oh, jeez. Kitty. Please. But yeah, let's see then. See, boost. Is it possible? perhaps? Okay. So, oh, that's another Wolo as well. Nice. Nice. Just need 2 Wolos. That means at least 2 checks. It's 2 checks. Discovered that ran away, turned into a Wooloo. Nice. So Rockety and Scowatch. Yeah, unfortunately Scowatch do be like 50% of the time here, so that's why it is as common as it is. So Rockety and another Rockety. So Blue. Another 30 to go, then it's normal. Normal, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think it's gonna be 9 PM when I'm done with these checks, but it's gonna be quite close. It's gonna be quite close. Oh. Nope. Because like the blue parts turn into be the blue parts turn into be the overall coloring is gonna be when the Rocket is shiny, it's yellowish, slight tint of yellow, and like yes, the stomach area, it's gonna be white, shiny. Oh, I just barely heard your cry. And yeah, one thing that I wish that would be the case at some point, that the cries, they would be more balanced. What I mean by that, I really wish that, like, right now there is some cries that are very quiet compared to some other cries. Some cries are very loud, and generally some cries are quite quiet, so I wish there would be more balancing on that. Or if there wouldn't be any cries before you encounter them in a battle, that I'm completely fine with it. I'm completely fine with it if there isn't like the Pokemons don't make their cry before you go with them, or like are close in their or kind of what we get in the Legends Arceus. Like, only when you're close enough to them, they might make a little sound. Oh, Oh, no, it's a Nickage. It's weird because Nickage is the more rare than compared to the compared to the wool, but it seems like I'm seeing more Nickets than I'm seeing Wooloos. But it could be the case because I'm looking for Wooloos that I think that I see more Nickets than Wooloos. So when you're actively looking for something and you don't find it, noticing more on the things that are rare and you are not looking for. Because usually things happen when you least expect them to happen. Like to surprise you sometimes. Do. Oh, it's a woo-woo. 20 more to go. Burnage. There we go. Oh, nice. Like there is still like part of me that would like to do the KOing method just to get them to be more likely to spawn in. At the same time, I don't want to do it because I want it to be closer to full odds. If I encounter one with the Brilliant Aura, unfortunately, yeah, it's not good. But if I encounter it in the Brilliant Aura one. Yeah, as I did with the Mimikyu, I don't really care too much if it is... If the case is the hedge. Thinking. Like, I didn't care too much if I would be increasing the... like, what's the other say? Yeah, I didn't really care too much to get the number of battle number up, because with Mimikyus it was more on the deal that I would like them to be showing more often. And I will say that I am not I'm not the one that likes to do full odds too often. I don't mind them. Because for me, shiny is just shiny, no matter if it's full odds or not. Sure, full odds ones are always like a little bit more special because all full odds. But yeah, I personally don't care. Sometimes I would like or would prefer to go for full odds, but usually that means that I would need to start a pile, and let's just say I'm not willing to do that. just to get a shiny of something with floods. I wouldn't mind it in this game if there wouldn't be too many cutscenes at the start. I wouldn't mind it too much, but I just don't like to see the cutscenes, that's all. Many cutscenes for my liking. Even though there aren't as many as in some other games there are, but it's still like, it's a little much. Oh. And one thing I will say that there is a little problem with trying to hunt in some specific routes for the shinies. Route 2 is one of those, and it is a little problematic because there is so many areas that like spawning in, and learning how far away you need to go until they spawn there is a little on the harder side. That's why when I did look for the Emperor on my own, I did go ahead and like go through the whole route, even though technically it would be better to go for just for a few matches and run it with them. Like, yeah, the problem for going far enough away, it's too much for me. It's a brilliant aura! I know. Oh, a bunch of woolers. Do I not need to go for another round and I'll be done with the inverted mode here? Let me switch back to the normal and then the next one will shine. Oh. And I'm gonna be confused why I'm still seeing them chubby instead of the regular white. Okay, I need to go for another round. Oh, jewels! After these two, there is 2 more to go. There is 2 more to go. If these would spawn new ones. It's a Scovage. It's another Scovage. Well, it seems like I'm gonna go for another round to find the last 2. 1 more to go. Into regular. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard. Watch it though. Well, you are the last one that I'll be seeing in an Vertage. And you are unfortunately a regular one. Well, these 100 shinies, not shinies, has certainly been fun. I'm very sure that it's not gonna be going... it's not gonna be weird seeing colors normally. You are normal. Yeah, now that I've been seeing you quite a bit on both the black and white and or grayscale and the Vertage, I really now see like the purple like mouth area that you have. It's very purple. Like not like that purple, but like I can see like the purple in there. But yeah, unfortunately, the Wooloos, they don't shine as much as they would be shining when they were in the black and grayscale, not white. That's unfortunate. Would be nice if they would be glowing as much as they did with that. But yeah, can I sketch quickly? Let's go, let's... Nope. Oh, please, I wanna... Thank you. There we go. Did manage to get you with your brilliant aura there. Or one. Nice, no to boost there. Ooh. Oh, the Scovage did disappear there. Oh, it's another Scovage. Will be another Scovage, unfortunately, not a Wooloo. Yeah, I'm off. And to 500 we go. To 500 we go with the Wooloos today, and then it's gonna be the end of the hunts for today. Or the other hunt did. Or go or so. 3 hours ago or something like that. The other hunted, unfortunately or fortunately, and they're unfortunately because that means that I'm only in the wool thing, and fortunate because I did get it soon. Oh, I did manage to get you. I thought you would be going straight to the edge. Thankfully you didn't. This time they usually go straight away to the edge. But this time you decided that you wanted to take the long way instead. So I did manage to check the Brilliant Aura one. Rogity. Hi. Did you need to fly into me? Are you hiding a shiny Wooloo? Nope, or not. That would have been a-okay if that would have been the case. Oh, jeez. Giddy. Well, that was more on my part that I did run into. But then again, it's the game's fault. I can churn that with the bike. But Senator Wooloo, I think it's gonna be a random one, yeah. It's a random. Instead of the clue that I'm looking for. And I kind of wished that the like not every single Pokemon needs to look furry, I guess, when you encounter them and they are all doing their cry. Because for example, Vanillux, it looks very strange in my opinion when it's just a cry and is angry. Oh, there's few Rocketys already. Oh jeez. That close to the edge. Oh, it's over there. It wasn't you that they spawned, I think was that. something else than that they spawned, or it could have been your spawning and animation sound instead. I'm gonna wait until something spawns in here. Oh, it's a willow? Nice. Worth it because wolves are nice to check. There we go, I'm gonna go ahead and head out of there. It do be a— oh, I think it's negative. And yeah, I did forget how your regular coloring looks like. It like the red parts they turn into the silvery color, and your like the tips of your tail that are black. I think they turn into be blue. I for some reason thought that it would be the other way around. It's another naked. Still a good shiny. Final close to a Ninetales. Which makes me always hope that the Vulpix would be better as a shiny. More on, again, on the evolution side than anything. Like, I wish that it would be as good as its evolution. Or that the evolution would be a callback to Vulpix when it's regular. The shiny alliance that do the new, like the shiny is one color and the evolution is, or if they switch it, and the shinies and the evolution, it's nice. So. It's another Wooloo. Nice. I think it's, yeah, it's Juice Kovatsu again. Oh, it's the random one. Oh, it's Caterpie. Hello. At least it's not the other bug that I have been seeing a lot lately. It's not that. $25 more to go! 25 more to go for today, and that's it. Or oh jeez. I know straight away that I would be running into you. as I wasn't able to turn away quick enough. There is a nickage. The screen as well. Unfortunately, no Wooloos. It's all the Wooloo. There. Here. Nope. Okay, it is unfortunately nothing on that round. Oh, straight. Chew on this round though. Nice. Don't be the random one. Thank you. I drew straight away on this one. Hopefully there would be more. I was thinking maybe for the last 10 I would be doing again like the scaring all the scots away as well. Of course, depending on how fast these Wooloots want to show up, if I can even get to that. But yeah, that is my plan, that for the last 10 I would be scaring all these coverts off to see all the possible spawns. See, Rockety. I see you there, Rockety. Rookity! Normal you are. I'm happy you and the stream today were the one shiny found. I might show it off again in the stream. I would need to set up the other switch again though, but it isn't the big at all. Set it up again. Oh, there is more. Ah. Whoa. See then. Oh. Castiora! I just barely did siege. I just barely saw it there. Which is unfortunate about the Brilliant Aura Pokemon is that each takes a little while for them to actually load up, like the actual aura, so why? So like actually checking or being sure that it has the aura, it unfortunately takes a while to siege. And with some Pokemon, the aura unfortunately blends in quite well with the Pokemon itself. Or is kind of inside Edge. It's a weird thing. Oh! Hello! I'm gonna be choking, but it seems like in the last few minutes I've been doubling my Wooloo Brilliant Auras. I'll wait. Okay, let's go with it again. Yeah, 3 more checks, and then after that round, I'm gonna be going ahead and scaring off the Skovets until I find my last Wooloos. Two more. One of you. Yeah, I would like to say that we have checked about 100 more Pokemons actually than we have in the Wooloo encounter. I would like to say that because we have run into Pokemons both on the accident and both in accident and actually running into them quite a bit, and random encounters as well. Please spawn in. Good. But yeah, now I'm gonna be scaring off the Skovets until there are no more of them. As I said, on the next wave that, or on the next run that I'm gonna be doing, that is. But up until I reach the 500 mark, at least I'll be doing it. It depends on if after that the Wooloos want to show up or not. I'm not that interested in going with exact 500. Oh jeez, you were in the way. But at least good thing is that I can no, the squad will see me, so it doesn't even help. Because sometimes it helps if a Pokemon is running away that you actually if you go into battle because they stop like the running away thing. Scaring the Skovets still continues. Oh, it's a Rookity, please don't run into me, I don't wanna deal with more Skovets. It's another Rookity, there is 2 Nickets there. scare you two off first before I check that all out. Oh. Oh yeah, that weird thing happened. Yeah, that'd be weird. Happens sometimes. Oh, with the like Pokemon, if they are stuck to something, that they are like that. Well, I don't mind more Wooloos. I would be more sad if there would be a bunch of Nickets that would be coming out of those. Rather than Wooloos. Rookidis I'm completely fine with because they are more common anyways than Wooloos are. Oh, still more. That might be a quick one. It seems to be running off to the edge. It's garbage. Oh, we're Rookity. There we go. Oh, it's another Wooloo straight away. It's another there. Stewards here. Nice. I will see that. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, I was thinking that I would be when I stop looking for the. I might check Nickage if there is a Nickage like close by. That will be my final check. Can I get into a point that that I could be scaring off every single one of these? Surgery. Scavenge though, here. Good. Bullet? Oh. So please give me a Wooloo. Yes. Could you please be kind to me, my friend? Thank you! Takes too long for me to actually call in the Wooloos. Let's get out of there. I'm gonna check you out soon. I'm gonna. One more check. And if there is the Nickage close by, I'm gonna check that as to be the last one. Oh, 500. Nope. Let's see what's after this though. Let's discover please. It would be now nice for you to turn into a Nickage. There we go. And the final Nickage will be normal. But yeah, I'll go ahead and switch my switches up. Jeez, that's hard. It's been on for the past like 6 hours or so. Since there we go. Yeah, we'll be checking out the Revloon in a few battles once again. As soon as my program wants to. Yep. Go, let's check out what we got. It should still be in the front of the party. I'm gonna just assume that it is. Because I haven't done anything. There we go, I got an encounter. Just shallows. Press the Dribloon! I still don't know what's your name. But it doesn't matter because it's most likely gonna be in the box anyways. Let's go into battle with a Pachirichu again. Can I get a Pachirichu? There we go. The final time, the Dribloon. But as I said, unfortunately it's gonna be it for today. We did find this Dribloon and I'm quite happy with it. Less to say that I'm surprised to find it. Only with 58 encounters. But I think that I don't mind to find quick shinies. Unfortunately, no for Wooloo. One that I would have liked to get the more. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll be getting it. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow. Probably again like a one hunch. It is a possibility for sure. Either I'm having good lucks with the certain places that I would like to hunt for like spooky Chinese for Halloween. Yep. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow with something. But until then, bye!